Hello, happy Saturday. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? We are on part 4 of Arc Madness. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Didi, and this is Virtues of Books. Hold on a minute. There we go. How is everybody doing? How's the Arc reading treating everybody? How many books are we down? Have we have we made a dent? I technically haven't. So I started reading Fated. So my game plan for this weekend is I am attacking my backlog for Arc Madness. If you're wondering what is Arc Madness all about, so Arc stand for advanced reader copies, which you can request from sites such as NetGalley, BookSirens. Publishers even send out advanced reader copies. Some send out digital copies. Some send out physical copies. So this isn't solely just for digital copies, but literally anything. And I put this kind of weekend together because I am really bad. I'm really bad at reading my arcs. And for the last few months, I've been good about not requesting arcs. Maybe this weekend has not been. I've kind of slipped a little bit because with these type of weekends and events, you hear about all the other arcs, and then you be like, that sounds interesting. I want that. So I did kind of go on a little bit of a requesting spree last night during Jen's Jen and Atia sprints. I was up. I was like, I am supposed to be asleep requesting. And I did get approved for a couple, but for me this weekend is trying to tackle some of those older arcs that I've got, especially the ones that are already published. And I know Nicole has mentioned it, and I will say I love watching Nicole's videos and Vanessa's as well when it comes to anything to do with arcs and how to navigate that whole playing field, because so many gems are dropped. And because there's been times when I've been on sprints and I've seen people talk about they need to review arcs by such and such date, and I believe towards the latter part, well, I can't remember. I know that Nicole mentioned about that there are some publishers or some sites where you do request books from, and they may have a deadline. I will say I don't do well with deadlines when it comes to reading. I am not a fast reader, unfortunately. And audios have spoilt me. And the thing with some of the arcs, especially if you are getting them ahead of the publishing date, they don't necessarily have audios unless you can get hold of them, or you put them into a read, like use a reader or an app such as Speechify. I don't have that, and but I know that that's one of the good ones. I'm not always a fan of like AI reading to me. I still haven't got over that hurdle when it comes to that type of audio reading, listening, audio listening. And so it's a bit, I have to read with my eyes. I have to read with my eyes. And so I have to be aware of how many books I'm requesting or I've got on my shelves. So this is me trying to be good get that backlog out. Like I said, I am reading books that are on my backlog that are currently released. I do have some new ones. Hopefully, I will get to those soon. Um, but that's my plan. Yeah, and that's what Arc Madness are. I will be. This is a 48-hour little mini event. Another one will be run in September. I do have a date for it, but I cannot remember it. I think it's the second weekend. It's probably the second weekend in September. So if you've got any arcs left over from Arc August, because we've got a whole month of arc craziness happening in August, and another big event in November for NetGalley November. Now, if you're here and you'll be like, but Didi, I don't read arcs, you're more than welcome to read whatever books that you have at your disposal. Yeah, everybody's welcome. But yeah, so there will be another mini event in September. We'll skip November. We'll be back with another mini one in January. I don't know when that one will be because I'm a January baby. So I don't know if I've picked it for the first or the second week. So we'll see. And then we'll have a big event dedicated to Arc Madness in March. That's, to be fair, this is where this came from. I just did. If you know, earlier on this year, I wasn't able at the end of February, beginning of March, we had double bereavement, so we just weren't able to do that then. But that's what it is. That's what Arc Madness is. But let me know how we're on what sprint? No, part four. Part four. How many books are we down? I, like I said, haven't made a dent. I started Fated prior to yesterday, but I restarted it yesterday. So I'm 11% in to Fated by Sarah Reddy. Did I go and get the new book that Nicole mentioned by Sarah Reddy, My Dear Illusion? Maybe. Maybe I did. It might be in my, look, it might be that one right there. I'm sitting in my library. That is a read now, and if I'm not mistaken, Sarah Reddy, most of her books that are available on NetGalley are read nows. Because I got Fated, which was a read now. I got the audio for Wished back last year, which I've already reviewed, and that was also, I think, a listen now. So Sarah Reddy is a good one, and I did like Wished. So that's, if you're into that. And another tip that we've given over the weekend is, if you are new to NetGalley, I know we're talking about NetGalley a lot. That seems to be one of the main places we get our arcs from. You can go into the read nows. I have also reviewed a few. I did a cookbook. Was it a cook? It's like a cocktail cookbook last year. That was a really good one to do. And I've done some, not a, it's Sad Noogie. I think it was classed as a comic. That was also a really good one. So some of these little quick books, I could actually, I did pull it up. Let me show you my stats and everything so that we can have a look-see loo together. If I can see what tab we're on. Can I see the tab? There we go. So I, again, like I said, Nicole comes in clutch, you got it. Sometimes you just have to sit in front of Nicole and just listen. I'm joking. I also have, where it says your list, I have like a maybe, and then I did start because I was trying to be good last year and put all of the arcs that I was requesting, like their deadlines. See, I stopped at February. Can you see the issue there? Don't do well with with um with deadlines. So I did put when. So if we go into February, these were all of. I didn't put anything. There you go. So let's do January. No, December. There we are. December. So this was a a book that was due out in December, and what my aim with this was to keep me on top of them to try and get them out for them. But clearly that's not worked. I don't, like I said, deadlines me. What is that? What even is that? But you can see here that I do have a maybe. And what this list was, because I started to get a little bit carried away. And when we did talk about some of the books that we were requesting, um I thought rather than me go out and request them, I would put them into maybes. But as you can see, I didn't request any of these. One, probably because I forgot. With Emily Wilde here, I got a little intimidated by it. So I was a bit scared. I was scared. I didn't think I would get it. But as we've said, you'd be surprised what you get approved for. So here is my current shelf. I have 17 books. I'm nowhere near all of the others with the triple numbers, but these are my current books. So as you can see, Fated, I believe was it July? Is that when I requested it? No. When did I download it? Well, no, July. So these are the ones. Blue Hour. I will get to you. I've started this book so many times, and yeah, no. But Fated, I have the audio for, so you can see here that I have. And then I forgot. I forgot. It wasn't until I was looking that I have new English interiors. So I am hopefully at some point this week, and I might even do that as my first port of call, is to review this. I got this again. Nicole Nicole is Bay when it comes to the arcs, and so if she does something, I'm gonna do it. And we were talking, I remember we were talking about this and how gaudy it was, and I just wanted to see some of the other images in this particular book. And so I do have this that I need to review, and I can do that probably today. The other book I will probably review over the weekend will probably be On Wings of Blood by Briar Bolin. Um, Again, we mentioned about some of these books. If you forget to download them, or you must, I have had books where when I've got them, and that's the reason with Blue Hour I haven't read it, is because the formatting is a little bit off. And so sometimes they do appear on Amazon, if you have Amazon Prime, as what do they call it? Kindle Unlimited. So Wings of Blood is available through Kindle Unlimited. So I've got that there, and I do have the audio for that now. So probably this weekend, Fated and On Wings of Blood will be the books that I tackle. And then Bitter Honey, I remember I requested this and I got this. I was so excited, so excited. And you can see the new Samantha Shannon book there. Hence why we are currently doing the buddy read of Priory. And then we will be doing A Day of Falling, blah, blah, blah. I forget the long title next month. And you can see here is where I got that My Dear Illusion, and then the feedback that I've sent 16, and then these were all of the ones, as you can see, last month during the no, not last month, during Cookie Mayhem, we had the little mini arc mashup weekend. I reviewed North is the Night, which I got as an arc. So you can see here. So yeah, I got the book and the audio for Sarah Reddy. So maybe I'll have a look and see if that's available. So yeah. And then not active. I've got 10 pending. So as I have a feeling that the like Nicole said, probably these bottom ones here. So Pockin Strong, Bury Your Gaze. We'll see. I mean, they're still technically not out yet, but we'll see. They've been sitting on there for a minute. These were in May, so we'll see. May, June, yeah, it's been over a month. We'll see. We'll see if we get those, but then you can see my little request sprint. But that is that's where we are, and I'm sitting at 50% on my what's it called, review, my percentage. So I'm not too bad. I'm feel quite good about that. Feel quite good about that. So yeah, if you ever, I mean, I know we've seen a few people sign up to NetGalley. I know some people be like, I don't read them, or I'm a bit intimidated, but come on over. I will say this: if you do, no, actually, because I've seen a couple people say about getting them and not reviewing them. Yes, with the arcs you do have to review them, but don't you can stay if you do get a book, like some of these books. I got them, I requested them because I wanted to. I was interested in them. Sometimes in life, just like when we buy our books, we might buy a book because we're interested in it, and then when we come to read it, we're like, actually, this doesn't, I don't vibe with this anymore. I'm not interested in it. And one of the things I will say, and again, because Nicole is Bay and comes in clutch with the tips, when you come to review them, if you don't, I have actually stated in a few of my reviews. Let me see if I can again pull that up. In some of the reviews that I've sent, I haven't chosen to do will not give feedback. I have given feedback, but I believe I've stated on some of the feedbacks that this just wasn't for me. Let me see if I can find one. Oh yeah, here it is. Can it show me my review? View feedback. See your review. Nope, it's not that one. What I will do during the first sprint, I'll find it, and then I'll show you where I've actually given some examples of my feedback where I've been like, this actually turned out not to be a book that I was interested in. Like I love the premise of the blurb or the synopsis, but actually I might not be the right audience, and that I feel is a valid comment, because it be true. But let's see who we've got in with us. We have Viviana. Welcome in. Good morning. Viviana will be reading Clan of the Cave Bear. I will have the sprint on mute. It's early here and my peeps are asleep. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. We have Christina. Christina. Christina is here. Good morning, my darling. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take men's. No, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. My sister is here as well. Sister, good afternoon. I'll be lurking but not chatting today unless responding if I catch it. Fair, fair, fair. Here is the Arc Madness playlist. So this will take you through all of the sprints for the 48 hours. It will, if you want to go back later on, like I said, definitely check out Nicole's sprints, which were just before mine. So many gems were dropped during that sprint, and it's always, you can always have a look through that. And those are all the videos and sprints there. Faithful is saying hi to Viviana and Christina. Oh yeah, good afternoon. It is afternoon. It's coming up to 25 past the hour, which is 2 o'clock. Good afternoon to Faithful. Thanks. Why did I just, my mind just blank. I can say this. Assalamu alaikum. There you go. Faithful. I never see it written down. Maybe that's why I was like, oh, hold on, I know this. Faithful is mostly flopped across bed under multiple fans today. Not sure if I'll be reading or not. Yeah, I've got the fan right by me. I need to open windows though. That's what I need. That's the next thing I need to do. It's currently 28 degrees here in London. How warm is it where you are? Hi to Viviana. Hi to Christina. Walaikum salam. Okay, I don't know this part last bit. You're gonna have to voice note me on how I say this, but I know the beginning bit. I'm gonna learn how to learn to say that. Donna is up next. Yes, Donna is up next after me at 3 p.m. EDT, 8 p.m. BST, and 5 a.m. AEST. So super early, but we tried to get you covered. Hopefully going to finish the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes today. Nice. So Christina, have you finished Catching Fire and Mockingjay? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Hmm? Kay says, "Ooh, what you thinking so far, Christina?" Yes, what are you thinking? Christina is liking it so far. I'm starting part 3 today. Ooh, nice. Oopsie. There we go. We've got Dungeon Mistress here, aka Donna. Hi, me here. Just went through email. Still have more to do, but now it's too tired. Fair. It is early as well for you, so you know, just one email at a time. A little disturbed by the treatment of the tributes, though. Ooh, interesting. I know nothing. I know nothing. You can just call me Jon Snow. Hi, Livia. We've got Livia. Livia is also going to make an appearance this weekend, so look out, look out. Good morning, Donna from Christina. Kerry says nice. I did the audiobook when I read it. Think that was last year. What is time? Yeah, goes like that, just like that. Good afternoon, Kerry. How are you? How's your day been? How's your Saturday going? What's the weekend saying? Morning to Christina. Hey, Livia. I need to change. I am trying to use my mouse and it's not working. There we go. This is much better. Hey, Livia. Damn, part 4 already. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's me. I had to quickly run and do all the things this morning. I was hoping to get back in time to be on screen with with Nicole, and yeah, no, it didn't happen. But yeah, damn, part 4 already. We are halfway through the 48 hours. Well, we will be soon. Hey to Kerry. Hey, Christina and Donna. Viviana is waving. We've got Nicole. Hey, hey, just popping in to hit the like button. We've got all the hellos from Livia to Viviana, Kerry, and Faithful. I have managed to review 13 books and I finished a few. Nice. Listen, like I say, Nicole is the goat when it comes to arcs. I'm not even going to front. Like, I want to be like her when I grow up. Hi Nicole, sleep sweet and take well from Christina. Hi to Viviana. Ciao, Livia. That is amazing progress, Nicole. It is indeed. Good night, Nicole. Sleep well. I've gone from 57% to 59, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's always nice to see those numbers go up. Like I remember for was it NetGalley? I was trying to calculate how many books I would have to read in order to make it to the 80. That's my ultimate goal, like to hit that 80 one day. I just need to stop requesting, but one day. Maybe this weekend will definitely help towards it, and also next month with Arc August. Hey, I forget. I'm not. Do I? Am I allowed to tell you what team I'm on? All I know is just be on the team that I'm on and Nicole's on. I don't know if we're on opposite teams. I forget because it's a competition. Forget what I said. I know nothing. Again, just call me John. Not heard of Sirens before, so might have to check that out too. I do like Sirens, but I also don't. Some of their book, I will say that some of their books are not as popular. Those are definitely like proper indie books for that I've seen on through Sirens, but that's also good because we do have to support the indie authors as well. Livia has reviewed some books and now my feedback ratio is 44%. Nice. I like that. Hello, Camilla. Welcome in. Camilla is saying, hey, chat. And hey to Livia and Christina. Livia also had a request spree last night and received a couple books immediately. Nice. Do you know what? I said to myself today, it'll be sod's law that I sent all the links for Catabasis out last night, only for me not to get it. But we're not gonna think negatively. We're gonna think positive thoughts, and hopefully we get approved for Catabasis. Either way, I'm gonna buy the book. So, but yeah, if I could get an advanced copy, that would be lovely. If the Arc Gods are listening, you know. Hi to Camilla. I am doing the audiobook too, Kerry. I don't know what I would do without them. But this month I have a tight schedule because I have two short story books to get through and a book for a book club, and all are eyeballs only. Yeah, them eyeball reads, they be getting us. Livia has another three to review. Nice. I would love for you guys, if you ask people, if you do request arcs, how you go about incorporating your arcs into your, like, your monthly reads, if you do TBRs or piles of possibility, because I am definitely a mood reader, and so sometimes trying to fit the arcs in, I have to be very diligent about doing that. Kerry says, I feel that, Christina, physically reading after audio is the struggle. Yeah, I feel that too. Definitely, definitely. Christina says, aha, thank you, Christina. Yeah, so the next mini 48-hour event will be September 5th to the 8th, or 5th to the 7th, or 6th to the 8th. Yes, for the next one. Yeah, thank you, Christina. Good morning, Elena. How are you doing today? I'm at least halfway through one arc, so I am taking that as a win for now. A win is a win. Listen, I class it as, if you pick up a book, be it an arc or any book that you weren't necessarily going to do that particular weekend, and you read even just a page, that is a that's a win. 6th to 9th, is it? Christina, you're confusing me. Believe Christina, don't believe me. Um, Nicole says, I don't do well with deadlines either, but I am trying to be better about that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can do we can only do what we can do, right? Hey to Elena. I got one from Book Sprout, and they have deadlines. I think that's the yeah. Book Sprout might have be the one that has deadlines. So yeah, so I would just be very aware that if you are, depending on where you're getting your books from, and if the publisher or author does specify deadlines, just to make sure, because these books are uh Elena is doing a weekend reading sprint today. You are? Well, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to read Whispers of the Lake by Shonora Williams. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Hi Camilla from Christina. Ren says hello, hello everyone. Hi to Ren from Christina. Elena is reading No Way Out by Kyra Hunting. Yes. And Nicole's popping in some of the other places where you can get arcs from: Voracious Read, Book Sprouts, NetGalley. I think I've put one in the description. I think it's Edelweiss or Edelweiss. So that's another one. Ren is currently listening to Wrath by John Gwynn, 90% in. Nice. You'll be finished with that today. Definitely. Camilla is waving at Ren. Hey Christina. Hey Camilla from Ren. Hello to Camilla from Elena. Hey to Elena from Camilla. Kerry was saying earlier, at this point I feel I'm not using NetGalley as much as I should be. Yeah, I feel you on that one. But I think, because I think I heard Bia on her sprints, because I did do a little bit of sprint hopping while I was out and about, if you, I feel like, if you're not intending to review the books, especially in that moment, then it's fair not to use it. But if you've got the time to use it, if you can dedicate the time, like events like this, or even like, for example, with Arc August and NetGalley November, that those could be like your perfect opportunities I was going to say, to stock up, so to request those books and review them, because at the end of the day, they do help the authors, get the word out there and get their books seen and heard, so to speak. So these events help. Yeah, Sarah Reddy is always read it now and listen now. I love Sarah Reddy books. Yeah, I was surprised how much I liked Wish, and so far, Fated, I'm really enjoying it. Oh my goodness, that book was so good. Yeah, the New English. I remember like Nicole was sharing pictures. I was like, what is that? Because there was like picture. What was it? It was plates in the bathroom, and we were like, why? Why? So I was so intrigued as to see the rest of the book that I decided to pick it up. We have Mel here. Welcome, Mel. I read Long Shot. You didn't tell me I was gonna cry, girl. You didn't tell me, but yeah. Mel is going to be reading "Let Him In" by William Friend. Oh, okay, interesting. That sounds like a thriller. Is that a thriller? We've got Nightbot coming in and asking us to do all the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Hi, Mel from Livia. More hellos to Mel from Ren. Mel says hi to Livia and to Ren. Yeah, even if I DNF, I still review it and rate. But I give my reasons why it was not for me. That way, it still gives me a percentage score. Yes, and I feel like that was one of the things that Nicole, it stuck with me about not saying you're not going to review. So yeah. Um, Elena changed it to my weekend sprints. Okay, nice. Hi to Mel from Christina. Good morning, Mel from Elena. Christina Bay. Yeah, Christina is Bay. Christina's Bay to a lot of people. We're gonna fight over, over Christina. Good morning to Elena. It's 2 degree. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nicole. I forget. It's winter. It's winter for Nicole. Soz. I bet you. Well, I don't know about 2 degrees, but it could be colder here. Could be colder. Camilla says hi to Mel. Mel says showing Camilla some love. Yes, I finished. It's fine, babes. I knew you would. I knew you would. I was like, I need to, but I'm sorry. If you want to check out some more sprints or readathons that are happening, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bible. Bia from Beatrice Book Nook this here, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Bia's also sprinting for Readathon today. Hi Beatrice from Christina. Hello Livia from Elena. We've got all the hellos. Kerry says this weekend is currently questioning what is going on. It's not too bad so far though. It's just the beginning. It's just Saturday. We got it. We got it. Hello to Nicole from Elena. Yeah, you can share the team. The announcement video is out. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Mel says, I love BookSirens for indie arcs. Yes, but very good for indie arcs. I found some pretty good books and new favorite authors through them. Nice. See? All of it coming out. In honor of Mark Adness, got I love this. Yes, Ren signed up for a NetGalley account, and we'll end up getting you to sign up to all of them by the end of it. But yes, welcome in, and definitely check out Vanessa's video on NetGalley, which is, it has all of the tips and tricks. And again, if you do have any questions, feel free to ask any of us. And there are others as well. I know Jess is also a user of NetGalley, as is Coda, and a lot of people like Paula, a lot of us that you are familiar with also do use it. So you're more than welcome to send us messages. Nightball's just letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. um I put one of mine as required reading for the month and now reading the one that wasn't even in the port. Yeah, I do that all the time. Like today, I was like, I got this. My plan is to read Fated. I've got the audio from Audible, so I got that ready. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I saw all of the other books, and now I just want to read those because mood reader. I don't want to read it, but I will. I will. Nightbot is reminding us to pop us. Please add a space after the dot slash period when typing. Without the space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Mel makes it a rule to read at least two arcs, either from NetGalley, BookSirens, or if an author publisher sent them to me a month. I like this. I am definitely incorporating this into how I approach my reads a month. Like I don't do TBRs, but definitely I make it a point of reading at least two books from KU. Otherwise, if I'm not, then I am not using my subscription, and so I will probably also incorporate making sure to read an arc or two a month. So I like this. Elena is good, nice to hear. Olivia has two arcs that fit the two prompts for Brittany's Timmy weekend, so I'll try to read them this weekend. Nice. We have Jaleesa, yeah. Hola, I woke up just in time to pop in. How's everyone? Jaleesa will also be sprinting this weekend, is also a host. I had to get my peeps. I had to get my peeps in on it. How are you doing? You ready? You ready? Elena says, yes, I am. Elena, my love, forgive me. I don't remember what this is in reference to. Livia says hi to Jaleesa. Hey, Jaleesa. Hey, Livia and Ren from Jaleesa. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So no, LOL. Believe Didi. 5th of the 7th UK and 6th of the 8th AEST. I had not got coffee, and if you don't have it's fair. No coffee in the morning, mistakes happen. Yeah. So these are the dates for the next Arc Madness 48-hour weekend. So, pop that in your diary, in your journals, and we'll see you again back then. So we would have had August, September. Yeah, we'd have had August, have some little leftovers trailing over into September, and then we'll be back strong for November. By the way, you should do that thing you did on there for the change of day before. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, it's not. They're all locked, Christine. I will do. I'm gonna be lazy and copy over because who wants to do all of that again? Not I. She says. Um, Definitely going to look into August. Yes, it is competitive based, but there is a non-compete team. So the more, the merrier. We like everybody to join us. Good morning, Jaleesa from Christina. Mel says, yay for reading Long Shot. Yeah, it's a pretty emotional book, but I love it so much. Good luck on book 2 if you decide to read it. It definitely wasn't my favorite. I remember you said this. So I was like, I'm gonna have to. I'm prepared for it, but yeah. Well, I was saying last night on Jen's sprints about it's. I just have not been able to. I can't get it out of my. I can't get it out of my head. It's so well written. It's so well written. Yeah. I don't want to say that I love the book, but I really did love the book. But I think it's just the journey in which Kennedy takes you on for Long Shot. It's powerful, definitely. Jaleesa says, hello, Christina. Good morning indeed. We're still trying to wake up. There you are. Yep. And thank you, Christina. Christina has popped in the Arc August mouth. Arc August readathon announcement. Here you go. A lot of your familiars are part of this, so please check it out. Let Him In seems to be more of a psychological horror based on the synopsis. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Haven't started it yet, so I'm not too sure. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, it's going to be going below zero tonight. I know. Keep warm. There you go. Some hot, warm breath for you. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Hello, Megan. Welcome in. How are you? Jaleesa, I got my coffee. Cheers. Hi to Megan from Christina and Livia. Megan says hi to Christina. Uh, Nicole is going to hide in bed now. Thanks for allowing me to. Oh, of course, anytime, babes, anytime. I got loves for you. Hearts, hearts. Hi to Livia from Megan. Get cozy, Nicole. Yes, yes, yes. We have Matt joining us. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Nice day to you all. Enjoy your arc sprint. My sprint is F. What's F? Is it fire? Is free? F could be anything. We've got Nightbot telling us to hydrate, sip, sip. Time to hydrate. Yeah, I try to get a couple reads a month, and I have a series that I call. It's called the NetGalley Diaries, as it is the main one that I use. Nice. Yes, I feel like I've seen this. I'm behind on my YouTube, my BookTube, but I feel like I've seen this. So there you go. Again, Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you like to take part in the chat. Linnea, how are you, my darling? Linnea is reading Goosebumps books today, so I can give them away on Monday. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Hi everyone, have a nice day. Enjoy your art sprint. My sprint, there you go, finally over after 1 year. Published my book from today. Second book sprints begin. Writing started. Getting reading. Great reading to you all, amazing readers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mel just couldn't get over the cheating trope in Blockshot. Oh, I started Hookshot book 3 recently, and so far it's definitely better. Oh, is that what it is? I don't know if I'm. I do you know what? It's funny that you say I. So I was saying I'm going to take a slight detour, and then we'll get into our sprints. I was talking about tropes the other day. I can't remember who to, and I was saying the two tropes that I see that people have some of the biggest issue with are the pregnancy trope and the cheating trope. And I'm like, what is it about those two tropes that get people? So okay, all right, okay. I'm intrigued now because I've read I don't typically, but I've read the blurb for Blockshot because I wanted to see because it was who is it about? Oh, let's see, it's it's the agent, the brother, who is it? Jared, that's it, Jared. And I was like, why him? Why is that? Why is the next book him? I would have thought it was the other player, but so okay, okay, interesting, interesting. Megan will be reading The Mirror by Nora Roberts. It's the second book in the Lost Bride trilogy. I'm 7% in and enjoying it so far. Nice. Camilla is waving at Jaleesa. Hi to Linnea from Christina. Congratulations on publishing. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking from my phone. If you were new here and you've never heard my phone go off, that's just telling me that my phone is over 80%. So it happens now and again. Mel says, congratulations on publishing your book, Matt. Yes, yes, yes. Hi to Linnea and Matt from Livia. More hellos to Matt from Christina. Matt is saying hello to Livia. Have a wonderful, pleasant day. Camilla, Jaleesa is sending heart hands to Camilla. Mel says cheating in books doesn't bother me as a whole, but when it's being justified for no reason, oh, I can't get behind it. Like if the MC was being abused or if her partner was horrible, then I can't. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. All right. Kennedy. Kennedy. Okay. I see you. Let's see. Let's see. I'll let you know how I get on with it. Same to you, Christina. Wonderful and fulfilling day to you. I can kind of understand it, but in Blockshot that wasn't the case. Our female main character just couldn't control her lust for Jonah. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ah, right. Okay. With that, we've hit the end of the end of the comments. We want to do this one and share this one instead. We're gonna do an hour today. I normally when I do 6 hours, I tend to do 45, but I think we can pump it up to an hour. Lol, lol. Then they can't understand why their partner is mad at them. Exactly, exactly. That bugs me. In regards to the cheating trope, it's like you're just being lustful. You're just being a lustful hussy. Right. So we've got an hour on the clock. Um, yeah. Let's get this started. I will see you on the other side of 60. Have a great first sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? Um, I got to 16%. I didn't start off straight away. I was trying to find, I had said about, I had the English, the, is it English, the new English something book that I wanted to review, but I can't find it on my iPad. So I was trying to look and see if I had downloaded it to my computer. It doesn't look like I have, but I know that I've downloaded it somewhere because I've viewed it before. So I spent a few minutes in the first sprint trying to find that. Then I started Fated, and I've got to 16%. I also got book mail, so I got The North is the Night by Emily Raff. I'm trying to see if I can get a good, because it's got foiling. And this is the deluxe version. This is all Christina's fault because Christina had shared her version with me and Paula. And so Paula picked it up first and I forgot. And so, yeah, then it has a different. But it's kind of fitting because initially this was an arc that I got from NetGalley. Um, and I only, like I said, I only just reviewed it. What was it? In May. I really, really enjoy this book. I'm kind of upset that I didn't review it before it came out because yeah, it was a really good book. I'm looking forward to when the second one drops, which I didn't even know that it was going to be a duology. I think it's a duology, but I enjoy that. So that happened. Let's see how your sprint went. Um, we have Christina with all the love as Nicole goes to bed. We had Nightbot say it's actually not, and I'm not going to turn it on today. I'm going to leave it just as long as everybody behaves themselves. I'll leave it as it is. But we do. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. But yes, normally I do have my chat in subscriber mode. Cherie joined us. Hey, how you doing? LOL, I've missed y'all. I've been in Fiji on Love Island, USA, and now I'm back to touching grass because that show wore me out. Head in books. I feel you. I caught snippets. I am not a Love Island watcher. I don't do the USA and I don't do the UK one. I think I've watched one season of the UK way after it aired. And I was like, okay, I kind of get the allure of it, but because I don't watch normal TV as such, I always miss it. But I saw some, I saw some stuff, and it seemed interesting. What's the There's a tall. I don't know their names. I was like, I don't know their names. I don't even know if I can describe them properly. Shauna popped in, says hi, and hitting the like button. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, got a little tickle. Excuse me. Shauna is popped in to say hi and hit the like button. Got a little tickle. Excuse me. Um, Kerry says I did. Excuse me. Bear with me. Okay, that tickle wanted to take over. Uh, Kerry didn't fall asleep. We did, because that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That happened to me yesterday with the heat. I don't know what it is about the heat that just drains all of the energy, but it does. Christina is saying all the hellos to Cherie, Shauna. I did see this. This was cute. Didi, your halo is glowing. And I sent you an IG of it. Thank you so much, my darling. That was sweet. I was like, oh yeah, it is. I think the light was catching on my iPad. I can't claim it all. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. Hi Annette, how are you doing? Annette says hello to everyone in the chat. Ren says, hey Annette. Kerry hit 62%. The dots should start connecting soon, hopefully. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah. I don't know how to explain, or I don't know if I really even verbalize it in my review at how much this book took me by surprise. Like, I think because I've read from Emily Rath before, Pucking Wild and that, and obviously that's a very spicy sports romance, and I don't know why I thought that her kind of stepping into fantasy would not necessarily go well, but it really did. She is an exceptional writer. She can tell she knows what she's talking about, and her penmanship is, very very good. So I'm really happy with that. If you ever get the chance to pick up North is the Night, I highly recommend it. It is although I think some of the marketing around it markets it as sapphic. There's some elements, but not really. It's definitely a book about friendships and relationships, and what you would do for them. And then obviously you got the King of Death in there. So it was an interesting read. Good work, Christina. Yeah, Christina definitely influenced me there. Hey there, Ren from Annette. Linnea got to pay 63 in their first Goosebumps book. Nice. It is so pretty. It is. I give you that, Christina. It really is. I'm probably gonna turn the dust sheet around. I do like the back dust sheet. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Ren made it to 95% of Wrath. Have 35 minutes left in the audio. Oh, you got this. Then I'm done with the Faithful and the Fallen series. Oh, how have you liked it overall? That edition is so pretty. It is. It is. So close, Ren. You are. I can't wait for the second book to come out. There is no news yet. Oh no. Is there not? I thought it was. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of, okay. I think I'm thinking that because her new book's coming out at the end of this month. I don't know why. Livia saying all the hellos to Cherie, Shauna, and Annette. Christina says hi to Annette. Yes, I am. I am sprinting until Donna. So these are back to back sprints. So you've got it's 48 hours of sprints. So once Donna finishes, then we'll be heading over to Jaleesa, and from Jaleesa we'll head over to Livia, and then from Livia finally we'll head over to Kida, and that will be our weekend of Arc Madness done. But yeah, these are back to back. So Donna will be starting in about 4 hours from now. Livia sprint hopped and started to read Potions and Proposal by Kate Callaghan. Oh, interesting. Sounds like a cozy fantasy or like a cozy romance kind of thing. And it says, hello, Livia and Christina. I've been reading an arc of the Nightshade God. I'm currently 52% in. Nice. Donna's done no reading, watching booktube, and had to reorganize her outside because you got a shed from neighbors who were moving. Okay, nice. Oh, sheds are always useful. They're always useful. Oh, my leg is going to sleep. Excuse me. Kerry moved from the desk to the sofa. Biggest mistake ever. Yeah, if you see me like start to slip or get further down, that's what happens to me. Mel got to 4% and let him. Oh, Oops, did that startle anybody? It startled me. Let's pause you. And ate lunch. How are you liking it? Is it given what you thought it would give? Oh, I also chose 4 books I can listen to that I need to review on NetGalley and put it into a wheel. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do a wheel. Oh, bless Jax. Jax thought the shed was for him. I love the series. I think Ruin, the third book. To be fair, Malice is also in first place for me. Depending on the ending, Bella or Raph will be second. Oh, okay. It's a magical realism romance and liking it. Nice, nice, nice. Is this an arc, Livia? Where did you get this from? That sounds interesting. Annette is saying to Ren, I just picked up Ruin up from the library yesterday. I'm looking forward to it. Nice. We like to see it. Right. We're gonna try and be good today and head straight into um our what's it called? Our sprints. Let me update. Date. There we go. I am now 16% in. So we can keep each other accountable and whatnot. You know, keep each other accountable. So I'm 16% in. I hope you enjoy it, Annette. Yes. Oh, it is an arc. Okay, cool. The craziest twist is on that book. Oh, in that book. Okay. But you can find it on KU. Okay, I like it when they do that, and I like it when because I don't know KU recently has been doing a lot of the KU and the audios to go with it. There's a lot of the first was it Amazon first reads from was it last month or May's that are now popping up that you can read. Good morning, Jen. Working through the feedback I got on this assignment and having a hard time processing it. Scheduled an appointment with my professor for Monday. Excuse me, and wrote down the feedback. Changed over laundry too. Okay, good. We've got a plan. We're moving on with the plan. I like to see it. Are we hydrating? Yes, I think I need to because something is definitely tickling the back of my throat. I need ice though. It's not as cold as I would like it to be. Also, tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? With all this hydration, don't forget to visit. And again, the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. And hi to Jen. There we go. Right, we've got just under an hour on the clock. And that will be our second sprint of the day. Have a good one, and I will see you in under an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Oopsie. Let's sit up properly, shall we? That didn't really do anything. Oh, we've got all the wires in the way. Let's move. There we go. How was that sprint? Let me find out where I got to. I'm on chapter 14. Chapter 14. I've got 3 minutes left in the chapter. I very much got caught up in it, so I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I I will say this about the Sarah Reddy. I'm reading. I forget what this series is called, but because I got Fated, I read Wish first or Wished first before Fated. But I know that it goes in. There's an order to it, so they are technically standalone books that are interconnected standalones. Is that what they're called? Is that the terminology? So there's stuff that's happening that's very similar to Wished that I don't know if that's I don't know how to feel about that. Um so yeah, bear with me 1 second. Let me find out where I'm at. I don't know. Oh, there we go. 24%. I'm at 24%. So okay, I figured out where I am. Because there aren't any it's the on the arc it doesn't have page numbers, it has location. Only has location and then the percentage, so it's a bit harder for me to figure out where I am in the book. But 24%, so not too bad. I What was that, 8% listened to, and I'm currently listening to it on 1.6 speed. I would like it to be 1.7, but unfortunately with Amazon Music, it I don't I hate how the speed is. If you can see it, it just it jumps from it goes 1.5, 1.6, jumps and then goes to 1.8, and you can't change it outside of that, which is slightly frustrating. It's slightly frustrating. So yeah, let's have a look at um how you all got on during that sprint. Where did we stop? We stopped here, and I saw this. Kerry's neighbor gave them some flowers for helping her out and taking in some parcels for her. That is lovely. That's so sweet. I like that. I've said this before, but we have we're very fortunate in that on both sides of us, we've got really lovely neighbors. I know that's not the case for everybody, but yeah, our neighbors are lovely. So I love that for you. We have Double and Jen joining us. Good morning. How are you? And Ren has finished Wrath. Yes. Oh no, screaming, crying, throwing up. Loved it. 5 stars. When you're crying and you're throwing up, and that's when you know it was a good book. I like that. Oh, I'm so happy. I love that for you, Ren, right? Oh, Ren, that's great. You're really encouraging me to keep reading this here. Same, because Malice, I believe Malice, I'm supposed to pick that book up this week, and I will be immersive reading it. But I'm gonna have to rejuggle some books, because that's what happens when you have a pile of possibilities. You rejuggle, you rejig, you look at your list and be like, So, because now that I've been requesting some of these books on, I might have to take some of those instead. So we shall see. We shall see. What series is this, Ren? This is the Fallen Gods. Is that the name of the by John Gwynn? Is that the name of the series? Anyway, I'm sure Ren will answer. I forget. I know it's Wrath, Ruin, Valor. It's Malice. No, Malice, Wrath, Ruin, Valor. There you go. That's like there's four of them. And what am I missing? Jen had a protein pudding cut for a snack, did some work, and changed the laundry over. Nice. Mmm, protein. Yes. My arc has that. I missed page number. Yeah. Most, I feel most arcs just do locations, which is so unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And it's saying hello to Double and Jen and Kerry. How sweet. I love hearing about these little moments of niceness. Same, exactly. Thanks, Kerry. Laughing from Ren. Kerry says to Annette, I don't really talk much with her either, so it was so sweet and out of the blue. Oh, bless her. That that's gratitude and appreciation for you. Maybe you need to, strike up a little conversation now, maybe. But that was very sweet. So yes. Ren says to Annette, the ending is so good and it makes everything feel like it was worth it throughout the series. Oh, wait, is Wrath the last one? Or I thought Valor was the last one. So have you finished with the series? Huh. Wait, am I missing? Am I putting the books in the wrong order? Livia says hi to Double and Jen. Oh, we love Thank You Flowers. We do love Thank You Flowers. Christina is on chapter 24. Yay, Double N Jen. Oh, hey, Double N Jen, sorry, from Ren. Hi, Double N Jen from Christina. Double N Jen, the series is called oh, there you go. The Faithful and the Fallen by John Gwynn. Where did I get Fallen Gods? Huh. That I know that is the title of some series, but I don't know I can't remember what it is. That's so funny. Rennie's happy I finished all the books this year, or it would have taken years. Oh wow, okay. Ren, are you? Did you read? Were you reading it with the catch up book club, or did you start before them? I can't remember. Double and Jen is saying hi to Christina, Olivia, Ren, Kerry, and Annette. Yes. Oh, the order is Malice, Valor, Ruin, and Wrath. Okay, so Wrath is the last one. Okay, so you're done. Yeah, you're done with this series. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Annette made it to 69% of their arc. Annette, remind me of the name of your arc again. But there's an additional trilogy in the same universe set in the um, banished lands. Ooh, is that the one where you've with the other like dragons? Is it dragons or whatever? And you see that? Can't remember. Livia is 16% through their arc. Nice. This is the potions one, right? Yeah, I was reading it with the catch up book club. Okay. Oh, so everybody's finished. That's nice. I do like that. When there's a series that you're reading along with peer people and you finish it. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Right. Let's see. Where are we for time? It is 12 minutes past 5. So we are here until 8 o'clock. So we've got a few more hours. Yeah, we've got a few more hours. We can stick to this is what I'm looking for. Okay, we've got timer's almost going. The trilogy set in the same place is the one with the swords. The Bloodsworn Saga. Oh, is that the name of it? The Nightshade God by The Nightshade God by Hannah Witten. Last book in the trilogy. Oh, okay. So it is a time of dread books. Oh, I'll be reading the Bloodsworn with Claire for her read along. Okay. Oh, so it's Claire reading all of the books and then going into the. I get you. I get you. I get you. The Shadow, Hunger, Fury of Gods. So is that the name of the next series? Am I understanding? Because sometimes I don't be understanding. Sometimes I don't. Um, Jen is drinking coffee and trying to wake up to write my chapters and unfortunately start some homework. I am loving this 48-hour marathon. No problem. Yeah, we will be doing it again the second weekend in September. If I remember what Christina popped in, it's the 5th to the 7th, which will be the 6th to the 8th if you are in the southern hemisphere, but you're not. You're up north with us. And yeah, we'll do this all again. And my AirPod just dropped out. There we go. It's of Blood and Bone. The Bloodsworn saga is the one with the gods set in a new place. I see, I see, I see. Bayesian Alpha. Hello. Hey all. New here. I'm not a reader, but I've been trying to read more in Spanish to improve my Spanish, and these sprints have been really helpful. So thank you all. You're welcome. If you have a non-secret internet name that you would like us to call you, please let us know. If not, I will call you Bayesian Alpha. But welcome in. What books in Spanish are you reading? We'd love to know. We're a nosy bunch, but not for the reasons it may seem. We like to cheer on our friends, our new friends, and also, be inspired by them. Of Blood and Bone is the trilogy set in the same place as the Faithful and the Fallen. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Also, the Of Blood and Bone series, The Time of Dread, Blood, Courage. Okay, you might have to send me pictures so that I can visualize these because I see the titles, I hear the names, but it's the covers that get me. Double N says these sprints are the best Bayesian Alpha. Welcome. And we've got some more hellos to Bayesian Alpha. We are a positive, nosy bunch. That's exactly it. We are a positive, nosy bunch. And with that, we've hit the bottom of the comments. So we're going to go straight into our next sprint, which is just under an hour. And we will be back to have another chatty bit. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I did very minimal um reading. I decided to try and pick up my crochet project so that I could multitask, not realizing that I had forgotten everything that I had learned. So I was trying to find um like a tutorial to 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 just show me how to, because even holding it's like me intention we're not meshing. So that sprint was a little bit of a, was it a bust? Would you call it a bust? Despite the fact that I'm trying. So hopefully I will. I don't know, but that's where I'm at. I mean, I did listen. Let me not say that I didn't listen to anything. I did. So I got to 26%. So only 2% into further into Fated. For those who are just joining, I am reading Fated by Sarah Reddy. It is currently already published. So it's already published. I think it came out last year, but it was a an arc that I did pick up as a read now, and so it's part of my backlog. So while it's already published, it's still, I will class it as an arc since I did get it. Did receive it as an arc, and so I will be reviewing it as such. But let's see how. I also sprint hopped. I went and over just before Vanessa ended, and I did go over and say hi to Jen, who has just started sprints. Let me get my mouse because that works. Also, oh, there we go. There we go. And I also went to go find the link for Christine for Anna's channel. And Christine says, thanks for the welcome, everyone. And I was just saying, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yes, we are. Stick around, Christine. When Anna sees you, she'll want to know all about it. She encourages people to learn Spanish. LOL. I think she's hosting a sprint today. Yes, I believe I went, but I forgot to look. I think it's at 9 p.m. BST, which would be 4 p.m. EDT, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, cool. I'll have to check her sprint out then. Does she speak Spanish? Yes, she's from Spain. She'll have a conversation with you. There is a link above this chat with a playlist of this event if you want to add it. Each sprint will play in order. Yes, that's for Arc Madness. If you are on the playlist, it will take you from sprint to sprint over the 48 hours, so you don't have to figure out who's next or who's upcoming or where you need to go. It will literally take you from channel to channel. Up next is Donna Marie Reads for another 6 hours, and she will be on in about an hour 45 minutes. We've got an hour and 45 minutes still together, and then we'll be heading over to Canada where Donna is. Oh yay, I currently live in Spain. Fun times. Oh nice. Okay, so you're on this side of the pond. Welcome. Gotcha, we'll do that. Thank you. We've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. Everybody take a sip. I still didn't go to get ice. I probably should do that. I don't see Anna on the list, but I know she streams on the weekend. Book Dreamers Alley is her YouTube name. She's wonderful. We've got Nightbot wanting us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christine found her channel and subscribed. Thank you so much for the rec. And I did also pop it in. So this for anybody who is interested in Spanish, speaking Spanish, learning Spanish, or just conversing with somebody. I know Anna does encourage that, and this is her link here. And you are more than welcome, Christine. Double N Jen says she's a sweetheart and loves talking to people from Spain. If I butcher your name, I apologize in advance. I get Christine and Christina mixed up all the time. easily done. You are welcome, Double Engine. No problem, sweetheart. That's awesome, and no worries on the name. Donna missed the chatty bit. I went out of town, but I'm back now. We've got our Donna back, and we've got Molly joining us. Yay! Hey, hey, how are you? How's your weekend going? Out of town. That must have been a long chatty bit. Hmm. Yeah. Hi there, Molly from Annette. Hey, Molly from Kerry. Kerry got is at 82% into the book now, and everything seems to be wrapping up. So of course, I'm waiting for the final curveball. Yes, because that always happens. Just when you're like, okay, okay, we're coming to an end, and then boom, mayhem. Donna is laughing. Hi, Molly. I was gone for almost 2 hours. Yeah, Donna was gone for a minute. Christine says, "Hi, Donna." It was a tension-fueled sprint, one would say. Haha. I wish mine was. I had some tension. Send that tension over here. I can't get tension. I don't know how to do it. No matter how many times I look, I need someone to come and hold my hands for crocheting. I think, but yeah. Christina is now on chapter 25. Nice. And Annette read to 89% of the Nightshade God. Cool. We are doing some things. I like it. Donna says, hey, Christina. Mel is 10% into Let Him In. Just made it to part two. Nice. Also dropped the kiddos off to a birthday party. Oh, listen, what it is to be a little babe, because they be out. You know when we talk about us being outside, them kids be outside because they get all the invites. Molly got a third of the way into Putin versus Zelensky, the Russian-Ukrainian war. It's a middle grade arc and very informative, yet very easy to understand. Oh, where did you pick up this arc from, Molly? Is this a NetGalley arc? That's interesting. Cool. Ren took a reading break. Fair. Molly says hi to everyone. Here is the Arc Madness 48-hour mini event playlist. Thank you so much, Christina. Like I said, if you click on this, it will keep you on the playlist and you will not have to worry about where to go to next. Hey, Molly from Ren. Kerry has to cook dinner in the next sprint. She says like it's not just frozen pizzas. I love it. But hopefully we'll get book finishing next one. Fingers crossed. What pizza are you having? Kerry, do you know what? I had a frozen pizza the other day. It was from Asda, funnily enough. I've not had this one before. It was nice. It was a spice. Was it a no, a sweet chili chicken. It was nice. It was, like you're like, oh, okay, yeah. So, for more, can you tell that I liked it? It wasn't big enough. It wasn't enough, but I did like it. Christina says for more sprinty fun and readathon info, Sprint Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, is the place to be, and this is your link. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love. Show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Ren says, think I'll be starting a manga next sprint. Nice. What manga are you thinking of? I've also got a few graphic novels. I should request a few more graphic novels on NetGalley. There's a couple that caught my eye over the last few days, but they're like part 4 and 5. So I'd have to. Oh, I've frozen. There we go. And yeah, now we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I need to. I feel like I want to try and see if I can request some more manga and graphic novels. Oh, that was the timer. We'll pause that because I did freeze for a little bit, so that doesn't count. Here is the link to. Oh. to Anna's Sprints happening at 4 p.m. EDT, which is 9 p.m. BST. Yakuza Fiancé, Volume 1 by Asuka Konishi, is the manga that looks like Ren will be reading next. Cool, okay. And here is part 5 of Arc Madness with Donna at 3 p.m. And this is the link. And if you click on this link, it will keep you on the playlist. Hi to Molly from Christina. Another hydration reminder from Nightbot. Somebody didn't drink. That's what that is. Somebody didn't drink when Nightbot said to sip sip earlier. I'm joking. It's not the case. Um, when crocheting, I can't hold the yarn like you were meant to. So feel your thank. I've like no matter how many times I see, I was like, I don't. My hands don't do that thing. Don't get it because otherwise it's just loose. We don't like loose floppy stuff around here. Again, don't forget to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Kerry says to Ren, I think you've earned the reading break after the series finish. Yes, I agree. Shannon, hello, welcome in. Shannon says to Molly, that was a good one. I read it last month, and you're right, it is easy to understand. Okay, I will definitely check that one out. Yeah, that book was a chonker, Kerry, like 26 hours long. That's 3 hours longer than Priory. Oh no, wait, Priory. Yes, Priory. I think is 23 hours. It's either 23 or 25. But I want to say it's 23. So it's a thickums. It's a thickums. Kerry has pepperoni, cheese, and a garlic bread one that will be cooked up and a case of grab and go for everyone. Yep, grab it. I like sometimes those meals are the best. Those meals are the best. A little bit of everything, I feel. Shannon finished Joseph Stalin and the Art of Tyranny and started Murder on a Train about a murder in 1910. And the author feels an innocent man went to the gallows and his aim is to prove his innocence. Ooh, okay, interesting. I like this. Is this a fiction or is this non-fiction, Shannon? This sounds really interesting. What made you pick this up, may I ask? Christine is saying just checked out the spreadsheet and wow, didn't realize booktube was so big. Yes. And that is but a fraction of the people that sprint, Christine. So yes, welcome. You now have unlocked a world of mystery. No, I'm joking. Yes, my book is NetGalley. I could have used this book 3 years ago to understand why the war was happening. Highly recommend. I will be checking this out for sure. Where was this middle grade when I had to write about this stuff for school? Granted, the research behind the assignment was fun. Okay, see? But my professors don't think of the most interesting topics. They never do. They never do. Molly says to Shannon, that's great to hear. Always feels good to get confirmation that you're evaluating correctly. Fair. Mouse says, loose plot stuff. Yes. Only firmness over here. Exactly. Firmness. Ren says, hey to Shannon. Right, ooh, right, Ren from Molly. Again, the spreadsheet link. Shannon says hi to Ren. It is non-fiction. Okay, cool. Shannon is coming in with some great recs. They are indeed, yes, loving it. LOL, Christine. A new world for sure. Yes. Now the world is your oyster. So many to choose from. Shannon was a history major, so tend to read more non-fiction than fiction. But as far as fiction, I read thrillers and historical fiction. Nice. Yes, I think I've seen this before. Yes. Hopefully it will help me to read more. Hopefully. I'm not gonna lie. There's this month is the month of all the buddy reads. I did not realize because of all of you guys and me saying yes to everything that I was gonna be reading so much. But yes, hopefully. If that is your goal at least. But we are definitely here to help and keep you motivated and encourage you on your reading journey. Ren meant to say they do think of the most interesting stuff. Whoops. Okay. Sorry to my sorry to my professors. Yeah, they're not looking. Then I'm looking. Last one I did was can constructivism, say that 10 times fast, defend the Russian versus Ukraine war? Hmm. And can realism as an international relations theory defend terrorism? Ooh, that is very interesting. What did you come up with for that then, Ren? Huh. Inquiring minds would like to know. So I did stop it in time. So while Ren gets back to us, we'll head into our next sprint. Yes, it can. Oh, so it can. Okay, cool. And that's insane. Wow. Wow. Hopefully one day you might be able to share some of your works with us, what some of your research with us. I'm sure that would be an interesting read if especially like for people like Shannon and maybe Molly who like that kind of non-fiction reading or research, should I say non-fiction, not non-fiction, but research. But we've got another hour. Hold on a minute. Let's have a look at the time. Where are we? So we've got an hour and a half. What I might do, I might bump up. I'm actually going to bump up the time on this will be our last sprint, and I'm going to bump up the time to 75 minutes. That then will bring us to about quarter to seven. Yeah, that will bring us to about quarter to seven. Give us about 15 minutes to wrap up, and then we will be heading on over to Donna. So we'll be going back over the pond and heading to Canada, as some of us like to say. And then that will be it for me for this 48 hours. Double N Jen says, I have dreaded so many class projects, but ends up loving them, Rent. Yeah. Some of them be like that. It's tedious. It's a tedious process, but I like it. Yeah. The terrorist state is still a state by definition, but just lacks international recognition, similar to the case of Israel. Okay. Nightbot likes introduction. So if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. 100% Jen. Once you get into the swing of things, it becomes a whole lot easier and enjoyable. And then Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information. And just a reminder to add a space or a dot after slash period when typing so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. And with that, we are going to go into our last sprint of the day. So let me change over the banner. That's our last sprint. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side of 75. Have a great one. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I got to 40% in Fated, um, which is about chapter. You're on, chapter, I want to say 23. On chapter 23. So, not too bad, not too bad. I should be able to finish it at some point. Let me take this down so it's not in the way. At some point today. I will be popping out shortly, and so when I come back, we're gonna go back to concentrating on it. So, and then I'll be starting on, what did I say? On Blood of Wings. On Blood of Wings, I want to say. Is that the name of the next book? Let's have a look. On Wings of Blood. So that's the next arc I want to attack this weekend. And of course, like I said, I will be at some point writing up the review for the English Holmes book once I find where that book is, so that I can make my notes. But how was your sprint? How was that final one for you? Thank you all for spending part of your Saturday with me. The next stop will be Donna over in Canada. And yeah, the fun continues. The fun continues. We will be here all weekend. We will, after Donna, you will have Jaleesa. Then we will go from America over to Europe, where we meet up with Livia in Rome, and then back over to the pond, back to the States. This is what I'm looking for. Thank you for being here. That was what I was looking for. Let's see. There we go. We stopped here. We were talking about research papers just before we went into that last sprint. And Ren said, if I ever end up doing research work, I would have a few academic journals under my name, which I would gladly share with you all. That would be fantastic. I'm going to pause the timer since we don't need it anymore and we don't want it to go off. And Double N Jen says, that sounds fun in a way, Ren. Yes, it does. And Molly says, storms are here. Is that a good thing? Wait, hold on. No, because there was some flooding in America last week, wasn't it? We don't want storms. We don't want storms, but we do want cooler weather for you all. Kerry says, one arc down now to figure out how to write the review, as it was very freestyle, sadly. Say that. Say that you don't feel so with reviews, I like to give a short summary of the book without spoiling it. Then my feelings on the book. You can, if you, I don't necessarily justify my rating, but say, given the story or whatever the information in the book, you don't think you personally could give it 3 stars, but it might be somebody else, somebody else's use. So you can say something along those lines. But yeah, it's reviews are very subjective in a sense. But I'm happy you got one book down. That's good to know. Christina got to chapter 32. It's 26. I don't know where I got 3 from, but definitely says 26 there. So 26. Shannon says, I'm about 23% into Murder on a Train. Nice. Molly got to 49%. Nice. We've got some good reading. I'm loving this. Double N Jen is asking Christina what book. Christina is reading Songbird and the Ballad. Is that the name of it? I forget. It's it's the prequel. I know that much. For the Hunger Games trilogy. Hey, there you go. You are welcome, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a fabulous rest of your day too. Yes, yes, yes. You'll still see me. I'm gonna pop out and then I'll pop back in. Hopefully, I might be able to jump in with Donna, maybe I might be able to jump in with Jaleesa. We shall see. Jaleesa's on a little bit late for me, but we shall see. Renee is home from the day trip. God, it's hot out there. It's out. It's hot. It is. What is it for me? It's well, no, it's cooler. It's 25 degrees here in London, so it's starting to cool down, but it is hot. Yes, The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Double N Gen is the book that Christina is reading. Renee says, "Oh, final sprint, fun to drop by anyway." Yes, you're always welcome anytime, Renee. We love it, but the fun is not over. We are going over to Donna, the 24, not 24, the 48-hour madness continues over on Donna's channel. So you're more than welcome to follow the playlist over to her. Christine, you are so welcome. I'm happy you found us and you've made some progress in your book. Feel free to stop by anytime. Everybody who is a host and co-host for Arc Madness this weekend is linked below in the description box. There will be another one of these in September. I do host other reading sprints. I will be back here on Monday with Readathon sprints, and then on Wednesday I will be here with just our normal hump day sprints where I will be here all day. So we would love to see more of you. Christina is reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take the meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. It does help. That isn't a Hunger Games book, right? I am out of the loop, lol. It is. It is. It is. And here is the Arc Madness 48-hour mini event playlist. So it will have this bit, and all of the other playlists for the rest of the year will also get added to this. So you can look back at a later date if you feel to. You were welcome, Molly. I'm happy you were here. And I'm keeping your stepdad in my thoughts for the upcoming surgery in August. You are welcome, Shannon. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna just bypass Nightbots because it's not applicable today. And Donna is getting ready for part 5. Yes, and here is the link. If you click on this link, it will keep you on the playlist so you don't have to go anywhere, and you've got all the sprints for the weekend. So if you wake up in the middle of the night and you need something to get you by, we've got you covered for 48 hours. And if you are looking for even more sprints and even more readathons, then the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, has you covered. And here is that link. Renee says, also sometimes people want to read something but are in the mood for a freestyle read. That is very true. That is very true. I don't actually think that freestyles is bad. I know some people class it as like mid and meh, but I don't. I don't kind of turn my nose up at freestyles. I feel like that's pretty average because what I like, somebody else might not. What somebody else doesn't like, I might really enjoy. So freestyle, for it being a freestyle, I think that's pretty good. So say you did not like this and that, therefore, yeah, for freestyles. Exactly, Renee. Thank you for that. Livia had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and continued to read Potions and Proposals. I'm 35% through it. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. I still need to go and check that out. So I might have to add that to my shelf. Shh, don't tell anybody. Double N Jen says I want a storm, but storm not this heat. Yeah, that cool rain, that refreshing rain when it comes through is definitely welcomed at times. Kerry says, I think I got it mostly covered. I only have 2 left on the shelf now, so rated is 75%. Nice. That isn't that impressive when I've only had 8 total ever. It is. It is. It is. It is. Listen, it is. That is good because, like I said, I was collecting them like I want to say Pokemon cards, but I don't. I never played Pokemon, so that would be false advertising. But that 75% is good. True, going over to Donis, of course. Nice. So Didi, how far did you get in the series? Now, Christina. 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 This question, you know the answer to. I look, it's it's here. It's here. I even where is it? No, wait, hold on. I even put my tabs there. I have read a total of one and a half pages. I'm somewhere here in this vicinity. That's how far I got. That's how. But shh, I will try to do more. Christine says, nice, looking forward to it. It's so much easier to sit down and read when I know others are doing the same. Yes, it is. It is. And being able to talk about it as well is always fun. And Christina has um kindly popped in my sprints, which are, yes, it's very early for those if you're in America, which is 5 a.m. EDT, but it's 10 a.m. BST. So for you, Christine, I believe Spain and the UK are on the same time. So that would be 10 a.m. for you as well if you don't work in the week, obviously. Although, or you could sneak me in and just, have me on in the background and be lurking. We don't mind that either. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. You're more than welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. Um, Ren says, got to 67% of my manga, enjoying it, and just finish washing some dishes. Nice. Yeah, 67. I got you. I got you. Donna is streaming for 24 hours. It feels like that. It feels like that. Donna is literally going to be going back to back to back, and we'll be going over there very shortly. We're going to zoom through these last few comments and head on over. But yeah, Donna's got sprints today, sprints tomorrow, and I want to say sprints on Monday as well. So yeah, you are welcome, Double N Jen. Hey, it was a free start to start star. I could finish, so it's not all bad. There you go. I like that. 3 stars are lighter reads. I don't mind. Yes, yes, that's very true, Jen. How many of them are there? I need to catch up on. Um, 4 book. Well, there's 5 in total. So there's the trilogy, then the prequel, which is what Christina is currently reading, and then the latest book. I agree. Three star is good in my mind. 2 and 1 is not a recommend. Yeah, 2 and 1 can be like, I didn't like it. Somebody else did, but yeah. 75% is really good, Kerry. Yes, I agree. I love you too, Christina. My sister says, take care, everyone, and thanks. You're welcome, sister. I love you. Thank you for being here. Christina is laughing. For me, 3 stars is entertaining, but not a book you will talk a lot about. Not a book you would say like what recommend. True, fair. I don't usually look at reviews. If I don't feel the book, I don't finish it. That is fair. That is fair. I'm still at a whopping 0%, lol, but I did get approved for some things, which is shocking to me. No, Ren, I was on 0%. I think, like I said, I signed up for NetGalley back in May of last year, and I don't think I reviewed my first book until probably next November, and I was still getting books. So yeah, you will still get them. Double Donna says double engine. Am I streaming for 24 hours? LOL. No, don't read more of the book that was good at the moment. Yeah. You are, Donna. For me, 3 stars are okay books, have a lot of potential if they are in a series. Very true, yeah, because the series can hold it up. Like, for example, the new Camelot series by Sierra Simone. I did not like American. Is it American Queen? Or I didn't like that one. But the American Prince and American King, Chef's Kiss, very good. I never go back to the first one, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, double N Gen. We don't all like the same books, exactly. True Ren, 3 stars, has potential. I like that word, potential. It has potential. Where how okay, so you're an hour ahead. Definitely works well for me. Nice, good. Okay, so I'll see you hopefully on Monday and Wednesday. Christine, we are time zone twins. Yes, Ren is in South Africa. Nice. 4 is a new favorite book. 5 is an all-time favorite. Oh, is that how you do your rating, Renee? I like that. We're gonna bypass Nightbot as we head on. We finish out the comments and head on over to Donna. Christine, this may be helpful. Yes, the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. It will let you know who is sprinting and also all the readathon fun. Guess that means I should stop listening to your lovely voice and go live now. Ha 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 ha. I mean, you could do. Yes. Again, we're going to skip over Nightbot. You have a minute, Donna. You do. Yes, smiley, smiley. Hey, Courtney, we are finishing, but we are going to head on over to Donna where the fun continues. Christina says hi to Donna. Nightbot wants us to use the bathroom. Maybe use the bathroom before we head on over. Double Engine says hi to Courtney. Oh, yay, Ren. Yes, time zone twins. Ren can't play the 0% card. You only just started. Exactly. You just started. You just started. And as we head on out, don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button if you haven't already. And subscribe. It is very much appreciated. If I didn't say it already, you are welcome, Jen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Christine is saying thank you to Christina. Hey, Jen and Christina from Courtney. You're right, Kerry. It's laughing. You are most welcome, Christine from Christina. Double N Jen just checked. My book has 82% 5 stars and 18% 2 stars. Lol. Not many reviews though, but 82% 5 stars, that's good. That is fantastic. Here is the link to Donna, who we are going to literally in a minute. Or you can follow the playlist. That is it. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, I always say it. You are you make my day. It's much appreciated. You are, as I like to say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody tell you differently. And I love you muchly. I love you all muchly. While I turn off all of these overlays and all the good stuff so we can head on out. I love you. Hearts, 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 hearts. And I will see you over at Donna's. Have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful 20, no, I want to say 24, 48 hours. And I shall see you all soon. Take well, friends. Bye.